Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. Excuse me. Market looking so much bullish. All right, market just opened up. Look at the bulls are here. Just bear with me. Look at the bulls here. Look at the QQQQ bullish. SPY bullish. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Because the bulls are strong here at the open. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Okay. Market pulling it back. QQQ looking bullish. Look at Amazon bullish, Nvidia bullish. Tesla trying to be bullish. SMCI trying to be bullish. Microsoft trying to be. Apple looking bearish. Palantir was dumped yesterday. Look at the Palantir right now. Still wants to go. Somebody gonna lose big time money on Palantir. Remember those who shorted Palantir? Right? Big time money. Okay. AMD looking solid, man. Qualcomm bouncing. Okay. Back to POC. QQQ looking bullish. SPY pulling it back. Look at the here. Bears are coming. Look at the bears. Wow, powerful bears coming now. All right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Mark keep pulling it back. Look at the bears right now, lining up right away. Just a second. Wow, look at the QQQ at POC. IWM looking bearish. SPY try to bounce. Ticks are still positive. Bulls are excited here. Which is less likely could happen, but you never know. Right now market, all right, pre-market low is this area. Okay, and market is bullish all the way at the top here. Alrighty, lay out this pre-market high, pre-market low, which is previous day low, no, pre-market low. Okay. Alrighty. Condition doesn't look great, folks. Okay, right now be careful. On a sideway condition means market gonna go up and down. Be careful in a 2-3 candle in the morning. Just be careful. Look at the squeeze bearish. PUF is right there. POC QQQ looking bullish, right? Condition is sideway. Excuse me. Okay. Bears are here, MACD bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at the tick support. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Alrighty, market is at the support. Look at the squeeze, volume, bears are coming. Market ticks are keep bouncing, right? Ticks are keep bouncing, POC. Market is bearish little bit. POC, we are at the support. Market is at the support. Ticks are positive. IWM is right there. Squeeze right there. Ticks are, look at the bouncing, key. POC pop right there. Ticks are positive. Ticks are going up. Look at the POC right here. POC pop on a SPY. Bulls are trying right now, lift it up. Look at the squeeze bearish, mixed signal, sideway. Bulls are trying. Ticks are super positive still. Price at P. Look at the QQQ got POC 2. QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze here, volume bearish, condition bearish. Bounce coming. QQQ got POC. Bulls and bear both has. IWM bouncing now. Alright, bulls coming. Look at the MACD curling up. POC is still holding there. Look at the squeeze. Nothing here. IWM trying to bounce. POC there. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume coming. Support right there. QQQQ. POC there. Looking like that. We are at the VWAP. QQQQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, something is brewing. The morning time, folks. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, sideway conditions are. Alright, QQQ testing the VWAP, ticks are still holding. Today is Friday, folks. So option expiry today. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Look at the IWM is lifting. Bulls are going. Green, red, QQQ also bouncing. QQQ bouncing, ticks are going lower. MACD curling up. Bulls are trying now. POC right there. Still POC there, bulls are here. Look at the volume. Oh, wow. Squeeze there too. Whom to trust. Bears are lining up here, but sideway right now, folks. Okay, sideway. Look at this green, red, sideway. Don't expect anything right now. Market is POC. Green, red. And here, look at the bears here, but conditions are sideways, so they keep bouncing. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They keep doing that. Okay. Bounce, pull back, doing ticks are going. Here we go. Look at the MACD, volume going. Support right there. Look at the volume, MACD, bearish. Right? Support right there. Bearish. Look at the volume coming here, folks. Look at the solid bears are coming right now. Volume coming in. Interesting, okay. QQQ, look at the QQQ is HOD and IWM is going LOD. All right, that's the game. Right now, bears, look at the powerful bears here. But that's morning time. POC right there, hovering. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls. But POC is still playing on a SPY. You can see all three indexes got POC. Green, red, green, red, green. MACD crowding up. Squeeze, look at the volume here, bearish too. Bears are lining up, yep. Look at these volumes right now lining up like crazy, right? Look at the bears, look at the volume, squeeze, condition, everything looking crazy bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But you see that bearish bounce, so people can make money unless you got to hold and you go through, because every time it bounces and then the theta decay with it. Look at this green, then red, and then green. That's why you don't see money. But looking at the color, looking like, yeah, it's bearish, right? Yeah, there's a money, right? But no, there's no money. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get it. All right, market at open. Bears are here. QQQ is still bullish. Look at that bounce. Look at QQQ bouncing. Excuse me. Let market create some cycle. All right, bouncing. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the bears are trying to give up and conditions are bearish. Interesting looking, right? teeny mini tight. IWM trying to bounce. Squeeze there. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Q. Everything is above POCs. Look at the MACD here. Ticks are still down. Market is bouncing. Cycle about to change. POC still there. QQQ got POC. Everywhere POC, huh? So 2 red, 4 green. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. Conditions are there. POC involved in all 3 indexes. Okay. QQQ POC pop as resistance look like. But here bear cycle about to get over, but still bears are here. QQQ pulling it back. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the QQQ POC, SPY got POC, ticks are going, and here squeeze there. I'm gonna pull back. Green, red, there. Look at the MACD. All right, bear cycle about to get over, but in the morning time POC is there, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Excuse me. Look at the conditions are bearish, and POC there. Look at the bears here, right? And POC there. Bears are powerful. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Market turning bullish. POC right there. QQQ says I want to go lower. IWM says I want to go higher. You see that? Look at that. Whom to trust? Wow, look at that. Bears are right powerful. Still, when you're looking at the candle, you can make a 20-30 cents. That's it. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. You can. All right, bears are, look at that, condition powerful. You need a few candles to print in order to make money. Right now, look at the bears are coming. Look at the MACD cross here. They're going lower. Ticks are there. Ticks are positive. IWM got POC. Right now, market is going through two candles, but bears are lining up. Okay, bears are lining up. Look at this condition. Look like they want to go. Look at the bears are going. Two candles and bounce coming. All right, two candle is sufficient for market maker to trap. That's how people become bearish, looking at the two candle and then market maker reverse. Look at that. QQQ POC, ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish, but hey, that's how things are, folks. Okay. The more the dirty game play, people become trapped. Making it bearish, squeeze bullish, bearish. Look at that. Conditions like that. Look at that. Bulls and bear are battling. QQQQQ. IWM got POC. All exchanges are below VWAP, but right now market trying to bounce. POC is playing back and forth. Bulls are coming, squeeze there too. Look at that. Okay. QQQ looking bearish, but IWM has POC. Keep bouncing. Right. Q. Look at this condition, right? But light under the tunnel bullish here. POC is right there. Yep, bulls are coming now. Bouncing. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Yep, Q. So morning time, look at these 4 candle green, then red, green, red, they are doing it. Look at here, volume, mix. Okay, bouncing. You never know when market gonna trap the bears and run. MACD crawling up, you can see right there. VWAP trying to flip in these bear conditions. Look at the 4 candle green. Yeah, they're trying to flip right there. Look at the MACD crawling up. Q. Excuse me. See, while going down, how they are doing it, bouncing, right? And here, look at the condition, bearish, squeeze bullish, mix. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish. Bearish, bullish, Q. Look at the POC. They are spending time under the VWAP in a bear territory, folks, okay? And then trap all the bears and come here and spend another 30 minutes here, 30 minutes here. So be careful. I don't see any money, right? Okay. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Market keep creating a bullish divergence and condition is bearish, squeeze bullish. POC right there. We need market to go somewhere, folks. Okay, we need market to move around at least, otherwise it's not good. I don't see a dollar even from here to here. You don't see, I do not see any, even a $1. Okay, just be careful. Market only moved this range below POC, right? Which is nothing. And if their agenda is to go and spend time here now, later they could go and do this. All the bears are here, 40 minutes bear, and then 40 minutes bull here, right? Super tight range from dollar range here, 80 cents here, 80 cents here. Alrighty, right now they're looking bearish. Look at the bears going. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, thesis can be wrong. This is the previous bounce. Look at the bear coming again. MACD cross, same thing, MACD cross here. Now MACD cross this way. Nope. C2 red. No. Alright, market trying to push it up now. Market trying to push it up. Now they're spending time up there at the top. See, I just said that, right? These people will be doing this and spending time here at the top now. Okay. But small range, they play around, okay? Let the drama finish. They got 3 candles here, green. So what does it mean? Similar pattern they're gonna play around here. If you see something at the top, rejection, and pull back to VWAP area would be a bullish, because halfway. Just like here, VWAP was acting as a resistance, right? Now VWAP could act as a support. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. All right, all these bears are going now banana because we were flipped. QQQ POC. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, still tight range. POC pop on a QQQQ at the top. QQQ IWM has POC. POC inward everywhere, folks. Right then, QQQ SPY and IWM, all three. So we were flipped, pullback, bounce, QQQ, IWM both looking bullish now a little bit. Bearish trying to give up here. QQQ still has POC, pulling it back. They might pull back to VWAP. When you see pullback VWAP, bullish. QQQ POC. Ticks are going lower. You can see it's like 60-80 cents. And look at the NVIDIA today looking amazing, huh? Look at the Palantir keep dumping. Look at the volume bullish. Volume also lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up here. Same thing. We'll see how they go, but they are bullish. Look at the volume. Volume coming, folks. Okay, they're looking good. Same thing they did here. They want to push it up. Teeny mini candle, QQQ also. Bulls are here. Now bulls are lining up here, right? And then all of a sudden they're gonna do a strong red candle, and this bull gonna go banana, and you know, stuff like that they do. That's the game they play. Now look, I just said and it's happening. That's how they play. That's okay. Today Nvidia looking great. Condition volumes are bullish. Bulls are here. Look at these volumes are extreme, right? Bullish, right? Condition bullish. Volumes are here, folks. Okay, and we are at the top. Alright, pushing. Volumes are great here too, folks. Okay, they are pushing. Look like they want to go. Pullback bounce, and now going. Resistance is here. final destination. Right, all three indexes are bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see any weakness here. Breaking out. Look at the bulls are all three indexes. I was thinking they'll be playing some game here. Right now they're bullish. Now squeeze pop in. You made 100% shorting Palantir. Oh wow, you shorted in the morning? Yeah, today 0 DT, Palantir expiring. Great. That's awesome. Look at the squeeze now coming here. MACD bullish, and now what they're gonna do? Look like breaking out, folks. Bulls are coming here. And they're attracting the bulls, and yep, they are bullish looking. They want to have bullish breakout. Look at that. Squeeze there too. I was thinking they could do it here, but still nothing much. It's just a candle, not the cycle. Still squeeze bullish. Look at that, market want to do bullish breakout. Squeeze right there, resistance there. It's a morning time. When we do morning time, risk level higher, because even though they break little teeny mini and then pull back and play the game, so it's difficult to play. Look at the squeeze there too. Conditions are bullish. Weak above the body came, teeny mini break and pull back. Still bullish, still squeezed are there. Still bulls are here though. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Squeeze come in. Palantir. Look at the bounce. Palantir bouncing. Okay, little rejection now. Look at the squeeze right now. Right there, still holding squeeze. Nothing running away, folks, okay? Look at the bear bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there bullish. Two candle red. Bunch of bulls here. So they burn all the bear. You see this? That's why they're here. AI coming back, yeah. Alright, conditions are bullish, squeeze right there. Right now, market is still playing some game here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Bulls are here, bulls bearish. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. They might create a diversion or something right now. Alright. And they could trap all the bulls. Conditions are bullish. And look at the ticks. Bull cycle about to get over. Bears are squeeze there, folks. Okay, got another game plan. The conditions are bullish, and they could trap all these. Look at these conditions are bullish. Either they could go and break out, or they could do a pullback and go to lower. Okay, their cycle about to get changed. Let's see. Squeeze there. Conditions are still bullish. I know squeeze and conditions are bullish, right? That's why they are looking bullish, but just in case if they want to play some game, because bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay, I like that too. They're gonna trap all these bulls, probably. Green red, green red, green red. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming right there. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are solid bulls, right? And squeeze there too. So it's a mixed signal to read. Safety not there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. Squeeze there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. They want to go lower. If you're shorting, folks, target would be VWAP, which is very, very tight. Okay, 30, 40, 50 cents, probably 80 cents. Conditions are bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Keep bouncing. Like, see how they are going lower? Nothing, right? MACD might be filling up the gas. Here we go, putting it back. They are not like candles, are not stacking. They just green, red, green, red, green, red while going down, while going up. So people don't make money. Here we go. Look at that big. Look at that. If anybody can print crazy amount of money, look at that. Squeeze bouncing. Bulls are right away lining up. Somebody could print big time money if that happens, right? Quick. They do quickly and then bounce back everything. Look at the power. Look at the ticks up. Crazy power POC. What did I tell you? Right? They do quickly. Sometimes they do quickly. All bulls are trapped and now they're back. They are in the middle now. The bears and bulls both are on. Now they'll be in the middle. Ping pong, ping pong. Trap the bulls. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are here. How quickly they do that? Very, very quickly. You got POC there. Excuse me. If anybody shorted, great. Remember I told you, man, this is bears. They were making you bullish, bullish, bullish. That's why a bear might try, because the bull cycle was giving up. But that's how things are, man. Squeeze giving up. Bulls and bear both are POC. We are trading in a tighter range. Bunch of bears here, little, not much right now. They're burning the bulls, but bears are here, so they're keeping the price little elevated, and then they could go lower if they want to go. It's a tight range. POC still hovering. All three indexes got POC. Folks, I have to attend one phone call at 11 o'clock. Okay, so for 5 minutes. All right, look at the bulls. Q. Look at the weakness is there. There's a trade here probably. So from here to here, you can make a buck. But POC is in the middle. POC in the middle. POC right in the middle. Pushing lower, volumes are there. Excuse me. Look at that rejection came, but we are at the POC VWAP right there. Green, red, green, red. Look at the volume. Look at that. Supported. Magically bearish. Let's see, you can easily got $1 here, folks, okay? If anybody shorted. But POC is playing game all this. You can see tight range, rejection, pullback, bounce, again lower. Right, so it's mainly market spending time between here and here $1.50, and look at that, and they spend about an hour, about 1.5 hours. Okay, $1.50 range. Okay, folks, $1.50. So they played pattern going down, ping pong, and here they trap quickly, and same thing, they trap quickly. Look at that, so quickly. All right, so keep this thing in mind that today they are trapping quickly when they spend 30-40 minutes somewhere, right? And they quickly, that's why I give you the alert. It happens. If anybody shorted, they could make good money on this red candle. Zero trade, folks. I didn't take any trade because of the tighter range. I know it's super tight range, man. Market is like super tight. See green, red, green, cloud condition, red, green, because $50 range. SPY, QQQ, all three indexes got POC. All right, they are back. All three pick to POC. Sideway condition also. That's good that in the morning time they're spending time near the POC and VWAP and tighter range. So maybe later stage they're gonna look for a direction. That's hoping. I have seen them on a Friday, they can trade $2 also whole day. But we'll see. Everywhere POC. Market was here, rejection. Okay. All right, folks. I think they want to. So now they wouldn't mind going testing here because these bears are not live. So most likely they're gonna go lower and test these, folks. Okay, if you want to take a trade, I had to make a call, so I cannot take the any trade. But yeah, so if anybody, I remember I said bounce, pull back, they could go here, but they're gonna in between bouncing, but then eventually they're gonna go lower here. Okay, let me take the call. I'll be back in few minutes, folks. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes max. I'll be right back. folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little time. Wow, look at the bear trap. Market is so much bullish. Okay. Oh, my son just stopped by. He gave us a surprise from college. He just came home. I did not know, but he just gave us a surprise. He has 3-4 days holiday. Yeah, okay. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish. Wow, look at how they went up, man. Look, folks, when if market wants to go like this up, it's not going to be easy. And look at this. They found a support here. If this is the look, let me explain you here what I see here. I was expecting, look, double top here, right? That means they're supposed to go and break the low. Now this is from $50 range, and they found the support here and they bounce. Look, they didn't even came back here. That's, wow, man, it'll be daunting task, folks, okay, to make money based on what I see here. Wow, man. I hope people are like you. People go through the tough time here based off of their moves. Okay, unless you dollar cost average, yes, you can make money. Dollar cost average, but be careful. Is your son going to be day trader? No. He will be not doing day trader. Right now, we don't focus on. I mean, I don't. I told him to study finance. That's it. He's studying right now finance. He never planned day trading or anything like that. But they know trading. But right now he's studying finance. Let him go one step at a time. Look at the sloping support. Look at that. Volume still there. Bulls are here. So look like if they didn't test the bottom, and now we are doing triple top. Bulls are here, but look at these bulls. All right. All right, volumes are still there. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. Look like the agenda is to go higher because this pullback came here and then bounced, now creating sloping support. But look at this, they are still tighter range. Every bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Now we are trying the top. Still MACD, look at the MACD here, but the bulls are here still active and they are trying to create diversion. Okay, they are trying to create diversion, but bulls are active because of the volume. Condition bullish too. So look like something gonna happen. They gonna create diversion or they're gonna break, because now third time market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, look like they want to push it up and volumes are coming. Now you think they're gonna just stay here? Look like bullish breakout to me. All right, all three indexes are going, bulls are coming. Look at that, volume there too. Bullish breakout, folks. Look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze pop, conditions are there, but they are trying to pull back a little bit. Wow, look at the support. Now they want to go lower, folks. Okay, breaking out, diversion. Yeah, no good, no good, no good, no good. But squeeze there, that means they could ah boy, gonna go through the Look at this cycle. I'm holding bears. Look at the squeeze pop and say bears are pulling it back. The cycle about to get over, man. Look at this. And squeeze there. All right. Bears are here. Bear cycle coming. Okay, folks. Bear cycle coming. Looks like to me. Only thing I am trusting the squeeze. But conditions are bullish. Now I don't like this weakness. You see this? I don't like it. Conditions are bullish. That means they could create a little bigger cycle too. All right, it's a pointless too. They did a beautiful breakout. All right, I'm out. Bear cycle, bull cycle getting over, folks. That's the reason I took a loss. $0.80 loss. They want to go lower. Cycle about to change after waiting. I will replan myself because the cycle about to change and squeeze is there only. We are relying on a squeeze. You just never know. That's why. $2,400 loss. Only squeeze here, condition bullish, okay? But the MACD turn in bearish, so bear and bull cycle about to get over. That's why. All right, bears are right now pushing lower. Look at that. See, look at my exit, folks. Okay, important. This is, it's not about profit, it's about loss reduction is also important. Identifying that, hey, I'm in a wrong trade, just to give you an idea so you understand. Because this, I gave you example. Look at this, so fast reduction, and they trapped. Okay, now VWAP is here. Bulls are still condition bullish. We need to wait, see what happened. This bear cycle started. And looking at these red candle jumping in, got to be careful also. Even though bear cycle started. Now they spend some time. So when you look out, when I enter here, I was not looking for a cycle. I was thinking they're gonna bounce, right? So without cycle, I entered and I paid the price, just to give you an idea. Because it's $1.50 range, they cannot create a cycle. They're just creating candle, 2-2 candle, 2-2 candle. Now they created a cycle. MACD bearish conditions are right there. All right, VWAP trying to flip, cycle about to change. Still bear cycle is on. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they are flipping. All these bulls, look at that 30 minutes bulls, not 30 minutes. 10:40, 11:40, yeah, almost 40 minutes bull. POC right there, back to the center zone now again. Wow, this rejection is also no good. Look at that triple top. I was thinking this is the final destination to go higher more. But look at this breakout, shallow breakout, and then decided to go lower and trap the bulls and come in the middle. They'll be spending time in the middle because it's Friday. All three indexes got POC right now. Okay. So whenever the range is smaller, it's very difficult to go chase at the top and chase at the bottom. Keep it in mind. And in the middle also. So reverse psychology works. Or Trump told the warship that the warship is getting reloaded with the best ammunition to resume strike on Iran. Okay, that's the news, folks. Right, that's the bears are right now lining up. That means that's bearish news, folks. Okay. POC right there. QQQ right up in POC. Bears are here. POC, they are giving up POC all everywhere. POC. Market want to go lower. Bounce coming. Three indexes got POC there. bears are right there. Q ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume here lining up here. We are at the POC, VWAP is right there. Ticks are bouncing, we are in the middle. Okay, market is in the middle. Look at the volume lining up, folks. Okay, volumes are lining up. But we are in the middle. They want to push it lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. I think bears are coming. All these things are going lower, folks. Okay. Everything is they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at these. Bears are going. Look at that. Magdy horrible bearish, looking bearish. POC is the only problem I have, man. 38. Support is here, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there's a risk level that anywhere it could bounce in trouble because of tighter range. Just that's how things are. Look at the volume bearish, so it's better to enter when they bounce. Okay, just to give you, but got a little FOMO. Let's see if they could create something. Even if the market gives you $1, look for a bounce if you want to short. Look at the volume and market trying to find something here. Look at that. Here we go. Support there, MACD volume bearish. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Wow. Look at the money we made. Right there. Take your money and run. Support right there. Look at that. This is going crazy. Look at the volume, powerful volume coming. Wow. Look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out, folks. Okay. $1.30 I print. $4,000 profit. Bearish, but hey, that's okay. Look at that. If you guys did that, it's amazing. Like, look at the bears right now because of the news breaking out market. All right. Look at the volume. LOD in play right there. Okay. 82. Got the volume, POC there. Ticks are going, IWM right there. This is looking bearish to me, folks. Okay, these people could bring down the market. We are at the LOD zone. Let's see. Right, same thing here, rejection at triple top. Now we are at the double bottom. Okay. POC right there. Time is 11:44. POC right there. MACD curling up. LOD in play, okay, folks. MACD trying to curling up. You can see right here, MACD curling up. Okay. With this. Well, let's see whatever market does right now. Look at the POC right there. Bull has profit. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are bearish, MACD trying to cross. POC right there. Tight range. they're already going down. Look at the MACD, conditions are there. Look at this volume coming down a little bit right now. So bear cycle about to get over. So we need to see what happens here, folks. Okay. Nothing is running away. Let the cycle play the game. Conditions are bearish, but MACD says I want to go light under the tunnel, coming bullish. Right. So they are pushing POC right there. We need to see this cycle. All right, bears are here, man. They just went down, man. Boy, I was thinking that too, but it's okay. Look at the power of the bears coming, man. Look at that. They just want to go. Already in play. Want to break it down. Market wants to break down. MACD again kissing, trying to create support is here. Still in a bear cycle. MACD again kissing. Condition doesn't have much power. It's all right. Bears are trying right now. Man, these people want to break the floor, folks. Okay, look like to me because condition lining up here. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze popping now at the bottom, squeeze popping. Interesting. They want to go lower. But support is there. MACD right there. And then something squeeze coming, bearish, this, that, trying to show a little bit. Squeeze there, conditions there, bounce coming. support there. Look at the MACD. Condition turn in more bearish. LOD in play. Look at the pushing a little lower, but see what MACD looking right now. They break, bounce, and all those games. I'm expecting something right now. Look at the bears are here. Bears are coming. Support right there. Doesn't have the volume yet. The home to trust doesn't have the volume. Where can you exit, right? That's why you got to be very careful. Still support there. Making a little bam. It will be very look at these conditions are bearish. Nice, right? Look at that. Support broke. Look at the waves right now. Now finally they broke the support. They decided to go lower. Now they bounce, break, bounce, bullish, right? They trap the bears. That's the game. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Bears are here, making little bearish, bullish. Market broke the LOD. Okay, they broke the LOD area, and MACD is still bearish here. Okay, bears are here. So this previous low is around here, is in play most likely, but in between they might create some cycles. Look at the volume coming now. Bears are coming, bearish. Look at that bounce. Super strong bearish. I got a FOMO where to enter, where to exit, but they are pushing lower. Okay, look at the volume coming. MACD bearish, condition also bearish, so they are pushing little down. Okay, so if you want to look at the MACD volume, they just started. Okay, they just started doing this. All right, market says, market read the news. All right, bears are powerful here. Then slight, I missed the trade I wanted to gain. These are all bearish, folks. Okay, this is all they started. Now the real direction is this. Okay, they could go way lower also. You know, that's the real direction. Man, the squeeze only pop for 1 second and then disappears. But conditions are powerful bearish. Look at the bears here right now. Volume, MACD conditions are there. Just want to go on and on and on. When they go here, it will be more faster, probably, because of the volume. Right there. Bears are powerful. Look at that. You just need to hold the trade. That's hard. That's it. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Because they trap the bulls and now going. There's a long way to go, man. Wow, they want to go lower more. I'm waiting for cycle if they do it. Otherwise, they are just still. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Okay. Look at this dump and this dump. Two dump they did market. Okay. Now let's see the agenda here. LOD is right there, not that far. Still bears are here, but they don't want to bounce anything. IWM is already started going. Volumes are here. Market spending time here. Got a FOMO going, but it's okay. Look at the IWM is trying to bounce. Look at this volume still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Support broke. Kiki already giving rejection now. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are still bearish, folks. Okay, these people wants to go lower. Look like. Wow. There's no power. Yeah. 4 candle here. We need a bounce, but these people doesn't have the power to bounce. Look at the MACD in volume. They still says we are bearish. All right. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Okay. Look at the bears right now. Powerful bears. IWM is already looking bearish, QQQ already looking bearish, and they are still pushing. Look at the volume. Bears are. Man. And the squeeze pop here for a microsecond and then disappear. Look at the bears here right now, still pushing lower market. filling up the gas to go lower. And look at this here, MACD. It's okay. Look at this condition. Wow, powerful, right? Powerful bears here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM. Excuse me. Look at that bounce coming now. There we go. Keep bouncing. Look at this volume there. Conditions are horrible, bearish here, right? All right, so finally market decided to move down. Okay, so these 2-time, 3-time bounce and then they dump. Imagine, folks, here, look at this. I was in a call here, folks, okay, on a call, and then I figured these people don't want to break and exited, taking 80-cent loss, and I'm hoping a lot of people are not holding that. Right, just to give you an idea, there are some people who hold. Then I figured these people want to go lower. POC was right there, and I short it, made money. Here I was wanting to go short here, but the squeeze only lasts for like a bit, and then they went down. We're gonna wait for another cycle, but right now strong bears are here. Strong bears still here, filling up the gas. Bears are here. Conditions, look at these powerful bears. MACD says I'm trying to bounce. Bull doesn't have the power. Look at this bounce, pullback, this bounce, pullback. So bounce doesn't have the power. Look at this bar. Ticks are going. Still MACD trying to cross here. So let the MACD fill up the gas, something here, little bit, I think, and then they're gonna flush. Yeah, we'll see. Buzz coming. Still bears are here. IWM is already going. These people want to go lower, man. This is look at that. Conditions are powerful, bearish. Tighter range. Bullish hammer candle coming. All right, now I think MACD trying to bounce. Bears might give up. Okay, we gotta wait. We need to gauge these bulls, okay, folks, because they create a bullish hammer candle here, but doesn't have the much power. Let's see how far. Here. Let's see. So previous rejections were here. See that? Conditions are horrible, bearish. MACD might be filling up the gas because bunch of bear has profit too. We need to see the cycle. Bear cycle about to get over. IWM all three trying to bounce. All right, let's see, folks. Okay, I got to watch very carefully if you want to short the market. Bear cycle about to give up, so we got to wait and watch. Sometimes they spend 30 minutes here going up, going down, up, down, up, down. Maybe 40 minutes. I would say easy 40 minutes. I see little bullish, little bearish, bullish, bearish, teeny mini candle, something like that. You're gonna see this kind of movement they will create here. Excuse me, look at this. But wind direction is south, so let the bigger cycle create and then you enter is greater, good, safer. If you trade in a tight range, then risk level higher. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Bear cycle about to change. Squeeze pop in, lift it up. Market want to lift probably because squeeze pop, you never know. The conditions are still horrible, bearish, but squeeze pop. Look at that. The squeeze lifting up the market. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but their key is still lifting. Squeeze coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Still. IWM doesn't even have the power. Bear cycle to get over. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and squeeze. They all are trying to lift. Okay. Bulls are coming. Everybody looking at the resistance that there could be a rejection, right? And market maker gonna play dirty game because of the bear cycle about to get over. So be careful how they play. Is very, very important because bears are thinking. Look at the resistance there. Condition is horrible, bearish too, but squeeze there. Bulls are here. They could go to they are not in rush to go down right now because bunch of bear has a profit, right? That's why the little shake going on right now. All right, let's see, filling up the gas. Ticks are going. You're gonna see a little light under the tunnel coming bullish. You see that? That's why. Yep. Now we cannot short because even though resistance here, but look at the light under the tunnel bullish. All right, so it's a risk level there, folks. Okay, that doesn't mean they are not bearish. They are still conditions are bearish, but they are right now teasing all the bears. Sometimes what they do is they little bounce, fill up the gas, and create a third cycle of like this, like this, like this. But right now, based off of this, I don't see. So I said, okay, I don't want to go on short now. I was thinking to short, but then light under the tunnel popped. Volume can overrule conditions. Okay, squeeze there. I don't go long because of the conditions, but yes, we'll see how they play here. Remember what did I say that these people are gonna play between here and here? Look at that. When we were here, I said that they did that. Ticks are bouncing. Still MACD. If you see a pullback, it will be a teeny mini pullback. I'm expecting the pullback, but it will be a shallow pullback. Okay. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition also bullish. But where they pull back near the VWAP here, QQQ, still pushing higher. Look at that. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Remember, today market not doing testing, retesting, okay? They reverse. So if you're thinking that market gonna come down here, it will be careful. Okay, so we need to gauge, but this is the most strongest condition market built so far today. Okay, look at the pullback now. See, still volumes bullish here, bulls are still here, right? That's why we keep lifting market. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here, bulls are there. Patience, huh? Look at this steel volume holding good. Look at the volume bullish. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower, look like, huh? Cycle about to give up. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, man. I was wow, this is crazy. In a bull cycle, MACD trying to cross, condition bear. It's a bull cycle we are into right now. The market is, your support is here, LOD here, conditions are there, bounce coming, conditions are still bearish. Now we are in the middle, bunch of bears are excited here, so MACD right there, bull cycle about to give up, no squeeze, nothing. Support is right here, you follow, that's why you gotta be a little concerned. MACD trying to cross, bears are coming, squeeze, support is right there. We are still in the bull cycle, that's why. MACD right there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls, because we're in a bull cycle, that's why. Still bull cycle not over yet, but market trying to bounce, you can see. Creating a bullish diversion or what. So they didn't even test these and they're bouncing. Okay, folks, just to give you an idea, man, these still conditions are bearish. Still in a bull cycle. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing little because of bull cycle. Right there. Might be. MACD hugging and kissing. Bear might give up here, looks like to me. Okay, folks. Bear might give up, but let's see. Still market playing. Finding a support. Look at the bears. That bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. See, small cycle market creating, so people cannot make money. Okay? Bull, bear, finding the support here now. Previous low. Still in a bull cycle. Squeeze pop right there. Look at the bullish squeeze or something is going on. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming, bull cycle about to get over. We are in a bull. Look at these horrible bears are right now, right? Cycle about to get over. Market is playing strong here. Look like they want to flush, folks. Okay, look like support, previous bounce support was right there. They're gonna break that support. Then LOD is right nearby here too. Risk level there, folks. Okay, going into the on a short side, risk level there, but look at the MACD here trying to push it lower, but then from here to here, if they do it, risk level. Man, these people create so many things. where control the market. Look at this bounce, look at this pullback, teeny mini move, squeeze there, still bullish squeeze, conditions are bearish. Excuse me, squeeze there, anything can happen, squeeze. Condition is still bearish, the price actions are below the cloud. MACD turned across, light on the tunnel coming bearish, but previous bounce was right here. Okay, so I'm sure they'll be playing game. Because of the squeeze. Okay, so one bounce, two bounce. Okay, two bounce there. Oh wow, what was that? They're creating crazy things. Okay, but something is growing. Might bear give up. Okay, squeeze there, bearish, but we'll see because they are playing some game here. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Ticks are going higher. Yeah, IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are also bearish. Alright, rejection came. But look at this bounce. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. It's okay. They're finding the support here, look like. MACD hugging and kissing. Bulls are, they keep showing bounce, right? There is a reason they keep showing you bounce. To play some dirty game probably. This condition is telling me there are still bears are here. Squeeze bearish too. But they keep bouncing, They're fooling people to go LOD. Probably. So you can't make money like that going risk level there. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. When they flush super strong. But then you have to hold the trade. Risk level from here to here, support. If they bounce from here, we could be in trouble too. Yeah, man, it's in a bear cycle, there's support here. Look at that. When the flush comes, it could be heavy if that happens. Okay, but that's in between. You gotta go through this chicky-micky. The major support is right here, previous low. Excuse me. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Price actions are below cloud, so they're supposed to squeeze bearish, condition bearish. MACD is playing drama. Risk level is there, that's why I'm not going right now, folks, because from here to here is $1 or something like that you could get. But if you get a big flush, you make crazy money, but you need a big flush. Look at that. That's what I was talking about, man. These people would do. Look at that. Squeeze bearish. Support right there. Trying to support there. Squeeze condition. Bears are now the support. Remember, the support is there. That's why happening all these things, folks. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Market is playing crazy. Still squeeze bearish. Support is right there. Look at the squeeze volume, bearish, going. Look at that, going, but now support is here. Conditions are bearish. They want to go look like they want to flush. Yeah. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions too. But we are at the support. To make somebody got to take a risk. That was the risk because of the support. I don't like what teeny mini to play, but yes, bears are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, but we are at the support. Market is trying to show you as a bullish divergence to create something, but still bears are here, folks. Okay, but look, going down, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Not a great setup to do. Even if you see a bounce, this is where previous resistance, right now squeeze bearish, pushing lower and lower. And previous day low is here. That could be the agenda to go lower based on conditions. Squeeze bearish, still bears are here. So they were giving you hard time because of this bounce, but their agenda is to do this. That's why they're bouncing. I need bigger cycle. They are squeeze bearish, volume bearish, want to break the support. Okay, and look at the squeeze now. See that? Still there. They want to break. When they break, lower MACD bearish too. Loading in play, volume coming, MACD there, condition bearish. Look at this condition, look at those conditions. Let's go. Risk level higher. All right. Why? Because it's LOD play. When you play LOD, and then they bounce or something, squeeze bearish. So hard to make money, okay, folks. That's how these candles are behaving. Squeeze there, still squeeze there. Just need a little push. Need a one red candle if they give. Look at that. Yeah, risk level there. LOD play, and then you're gonna see a green candle and pop, and then see, you see that, and I got trapped because I chased at the bottom. Today is not the day. Reversal coming, conditions are still bearish. I thought probably they're gonna have one nice red candle and I'll exit. Conditions are still bearish, but MACD is still bearish, squeeze there. Conditions are there too. We are at the support. This bounce I don't like, okay, but look at these powerful conditions. Our bears are here. Power, power, power. Wow, look at that. Nice. And today is like to get $1 also, like here we go. MACD bearish. Nice, look at that. Look at the MACD, right? I mean, look at the conditions, right? Look at the volume too. But they are giving a hard time. I don't even see $1 yet, even though they did this. And they're reversing. Look at the volume. Well, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, it's okay. I don't see $1 yet. Wow, these conditions are so horrible, but they are not going. All right. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got a 60 cents. I feel like some fishy. That's why I exited. Conditions are still bearish, but look at the clouds are giving up probably if they're gonna play dirty game. I got a 50 cents, not even a 60 cents. No good. As long as if you are in a trade, MACD and volume, keep eyes on it. If you see something changing, then different story. I don't like to hold, so I exited. $1,500. If I would have hold, then it will be great. I don't have patience, right? Okay. Look at that. When I exit, this is what happens. No patience. It's okay. Look at the bears now. Look at the beautiful volume there, MACD there, conditions are there, going. And I'll be right back, folks. Okay, they are still playing. This is nice and bearish. All right, we are at the previous support is right here, and bears are active. I'll be right back. Nasdaq heavy active. All right, that's the previous day support. He's not previous day low, folks. Okay, bears are super active, but they're taking time. Okay, they are fully new, but they're still bearish. Right, that's the support. Look at that, bulls. Okay, how much market move? Still $3.40. Pathetic, right? That's why you don't see much money, folks. Okay, no wonder. It look like, oh yeah, this much move, but it's nothing. You know, you don't see the money, man. You can see a dollar. To print a dollar is daunting task. Unless you double your size, unless you double your premium. Deep in the money. At least at the money. Look at the volume, still bears are here. Normally I notice when I hold my trade with the market makers, those are the trades like is not good. But when market maker trap the bulls and bear, and after that, that's where the money's are. Look at the bulls now. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce. Third cycle. So this is the support here, folks. Look at the precisely, we draw the line, and look at that's where the bounce happened, right? Now we need to again gauge these bulls and what kind of same thing happened. These levels, right? So all right, time is 12:48. Bulls are coming. Now conditions are horrible bearish, but hey, my MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Supply right there at the top, MACD trying to cross, the bullish. They're gonna flip it, okay? But I'm playing dirt cheap one now, not in the money one. Why? Because wind direction is south, and it's very daunting task to make money. Okay, I'm just giving you. So anything we trade, risk level there. Today is like 50-60 cents market gives, happy. That's just the bullish diversion. I'm sure they're gonna play game a little bit. Bear cycle about to get over, but condition is bearish, pushing higher. Look at that. MACD bullish. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Already. Bottom bounce. Look at the MACD. Pulling it back. Bear cycle about to get over, but let's see what happens. Conditions are still here. Resistance is the cloud area. Okay, bear cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Wow. Maybe bear not allow squeeze pop hooks. Wow, what is it? See, squeeze pop and stop going north. Look at that red candle can. Because of the condition. We are not out of the wood. Yeah. Wind direction is south, that's why. So when you light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that, boom. Wow, look at that, boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, that's the bullish. Look at the one candle. I'm out, folks. I'm happy with what I got. I know they're going, man. That's okay. Alright. Got almost $1.80. All right, $5,500 printed. Look at that rejection also, man. Look at that, right? Everybody looking at these and these people. All right, it's okay. Still bulls are here. Volumes are here, still lifting. Conditions are bearish. We are not out of the wood yet, but previous resistance is right here. Okay. Look at the volume. Today market is trading in a tighter range, folks. Okay, if you took a total range, right, from bottom to the top is $3. Okay, $3 in between you're gonna see so many cycles, but the big cycle look like, right, but there's the range is very low. That's why harder to make more money. And if these people keep reversing, so like the trade I took here and the trade I took here at the LOD. So just to give you an example what I was doing here, I paid double the price, right, premium $9, and took the trade to print, but then green candle came and then again red candle. I said, man, this is, they're gonna play. Over here I was playing, so I could get only 50 cents. But here reversal, conditions are bearish. I was going against the wind direction, so I paid $4 here. Then half the price, same quantity contract, but the risk level was there, so I just reduced this cheaper version because market is all the way down. Reversal 1, 2, and 3 dump. So if this reverse, they could go here, but I'm happy with the dollar. They gave me $1.70-80. Good. I took the lower amount of risk amount here because of the wind direction. Look at the rejection. Negative oscillator 0. Actually conditions are also giving up. All right, so most likely what I think is, folks, market would be between here and here, spend some time. Well, let's see, we're gonna give some more time to gauge them between here and here. Okay, this is a little early, trying to tell you what I think. Okay, and then we'll see. People who are thinking market gonna go to here back, man, that's different story. Right now is a Friday option expiry. All right, so let's trade what we see. Still we are not out of the wood yet. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears pushing lower. Market maker knows this is support, everybody, and they're gonna trap this bull. If you ask me, the bull will be trapped. Bull will be trapped. Why? Because every smart market makers are. Yeah, I'm just telling you, man. These people are right. Look at the keep going. Ticks are going. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Or they're gonna create a diversion here. No squeeze, nothing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Or they could create an inverse head and shoulder pattern also and could bounce. We need to find out the game plan. Look at the squeeze bulls. Squeeze popping. Just now I felt. IWM going to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming now. Bull cycle about to get over and squeeze pop. They want to go lower. See? Squeeze pop in, not allowing to go lift. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition is sideways, squeeze there, most likely. How do we play is important, okay, folks, because conditions are not like horrible bearish, but I think these all the bulls are here, right? They're gonna give them a treatment. And that's why I think they could do that. Let's see, because condition is not great and ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bears here. Look at this condition now. Squeeze giving up. And they're not, they just want to go. If they broke the support, then it's pointless for me, but bears are coming here. Bears are support there. Same thing I did here, but this is the trap. Conditions are bears are coming, but yes, excuse me. Yeah, they're trapping all these bulls. Remember, these bulls are super excited. That's why they're going lower. It's a money, easy money. But today it's $3 range. Look at the market makers are like super smart men, right? I got to gauge them, okay? Not in the trade. Not in the trade. Squeeze giving up. Not in the trade. Not in the trade. Either could be double bottom bounce, and this is another diversion also, okay folks? They could go higher also, just in case, okay? And that's how things are. For you got to gauge these people very well. Nothing is running away. Conditions are still bearish, volume still bearish. Resistance is right here. So if this rejection comes, then they could go lower. They need to wait for the rejection if that happens. Otherwise, because volumes is bearish, right? Bears start to give up here probably, but still volume is bearish, and they are creating a second bullish diversion here, okay? That's why we need to be very, very careful. The game plan to find out. Time is 109. Still condition bearish. I'm not in the trade because this is third candle coming, bullish hammer candle right there. You follow? Bullish hammer. So I got to gauge these people. If this flips, bullish folks, okay? If this rejection comes, then bearish. That's what I'm trying to. Got to be very careful. And range is tight, okay? Everything is tight because of the conditions. Right. If this flips, then bullish. Otherwise, it's bearish. Man, these bears are. Not in the trade. Look at the volume. Condition now turning more bearish. I thought they will go and bounce around a little bit here, but they didn't do that. But look at this condition still. Well, if you short here, you might see 40-50 cents. If they reverse on you, you could be in trouble. So that's why I didn't show. I need a little distance here to here. You can get a maybe 80 cents, a dollar, something. But look at these. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here and condition turning bearish here. Everybody think, oh, this is the bottom. Now the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side then. You gotta wait for this, what happened here. Conditions are still bearish. This condition, you gotta follow that. This is double bottom here. Then market says I want to bounce. Conditions are bearish turning here. This condition is not looking good and they are bouncing. I will not short now, okay? I will not short because they already test the bottom and bouncing market. Double bottom they are creating, but condition is bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Still the sorry folks, okay, I clicked the wrong. Okay, still resistance there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls are coming now. Every bounce. So this is your previous rejection, okay folks? So there are so many levels. If you want to be bullish, you got to be very, very careful. These are so many areas are bulls are here, man, powerful bulls. Sorry, powerful bears. Look at this rejection, right? Because of the conditions. That's why I said, man, you gotta be careful here going long because they make you bullish, but bears are like powerful here. Keep finding support. See that rejection? That's not good now. Okay, that means the bull has no power. Condition is still bearish. Bears are strong here. Still bears are look at these bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, right? Even the bears try to give up here. Range is $3 range. You can see the range. Look at this. In this, they're spinning back and forth, back and forth. Look at the squeeze popping in. So what they did is bulls are trapped here, bears are here. Right now, still day is in progress. If they come in the middle of the day here, then yes, but if that is the agenda they have, I don't know, we'll see. That's the thesis. Thesis doesn't mean everything, right? Sometimes they could go lower also because it's $3. Sometimes they go $7 also. That's why we need to think both sides of the box, both sides of the coin. Look at that, bear cycle squeeze there, bear cycle about to get over and squeeze the pop. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bear cycle about to get over, but look at the condition here. Okay, and keep rejection, keep rejection, keep rejection. So that's why we got a little concern here. Super tight range. Look at the bears here, super bears are active. Look at the squeeze here, filling up the gas still. No power. Look at this bull cycle. No power. We're in a bear, actually bear cycle condition, bearish too, but squeeze is there. Range is problem. Spread and range is the problem. Okay, if you want to go, you can go here anywhere at the bottom, but if the support breaks, then you got to exit. Okay, just to let you know, if the support breaks, you got to exit. because it's $3. $3 is nothing, man. They could go further lower too. That's why. Low range spreads are dangerous. Okay, rejection coming right. So market, look at that. Forget about these. They are having rejection here. Super tight. Okay. Look at the bear. You see that? This rejection is telling you the bears are powerful here. They don't want to hold anything like that. Okay. Wow, look at that squeeze filling up and say we want to go lower, right? That's why tops are falling. Market has tops are falling. Look at that. Market want to go lower, breaking the support, folks. This is the powerful candle just showed up. Wow, the support area. Look at this bearish bounce, rejection bounce. The tops are still falling. The safety for the long side is this, okay? If you want a long side, you want this to flip. At least then you can believe that previous low they're taking. Okay. So people who want to do spread or anything like that, you want this to flip. Okay, but if you want to do, oh no, I like dirt cheap commission here, I can get more commission here at the bottom. But then you have, if the support breaks, you got to exit of your positions. That's how the things are, because this condition still varies. So they're still playing triple bottom. Look at the bounce, 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 but rejection keep coming, rejection, 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 and condition is bearish. So, and market is only 3 handle so far has moved. Okay, so plan accordingly. Risk level you got to manage. Both sides is always risk. Any trade you take, there's a little risk, little or medium or higher, right? You want gain also, right? When you go to Starbucks, do you want a small, medium, or large? Right? Look at these conditions. Our bears are here, man. Time is 1:30. Bears are here. Eventually market wants to break the support, looks to me, based off of this squeeze and whatever the dirty game they are doing, and condition building up. Why this rejection keep coming here? Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are right there. We have several rejection here before. Excuse me. Still playing game because the squeeze is involved here. Look at this condition. Bearish, right? And squeeze here has no power. Several rejection, okay, still squeeze there. Condition is horrible, bearish too. Look at these conditions. I don't see anything bullish, okay? Everything looking bearish to me here still, even though we are at the bottom. Compression going on, continuation. Look at this condition building, bearish and bearish more, okay? Look at the bears, continue squeeze, and condition is more building bearish. Their agenda is to go lower today, folks, okay? Look like to me. This is what you got to watch. Until then, they keep pushing lower. You can see right here, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Tons of bulls here too. If they wouldn't mind even going a little lower if they want to go today. We don't know. This is just a thesis. We'll see. So let the market decide whatever their agenda is. Look at the bears here. I think they're gonna break the support, folks, okay? MACD bearish, condition is bearish. Let them play something they're gonna do. All right, look at that, bearish. Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish. Look at this, how many cycles they are creating in here. Here we go, squeeze coming, say we want to go lower. Okay. What did I tell you? They want to go lower. Support breaking. Alrighty. That's why they want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Support broke. Super strong. Now people trying to, bears are here. Bullish hammer candle, conditions are still bearish. Time is 1:30. In this condition, squeeze bearish, bullish hammer candle coming. Playing game. I don't know. Still, we are not out of the wood. Look at the squeeze. Bearish, playing game 1:30. Time is. They trap all the bulls here, and that's what they did here. Super tight range. Look at this, in a tighter range, bounce, 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 pull back. Okay. Look at this bullish hammer and a week above the body cam. That is also deceptive. So still in the game. Bullish and bearish. Magnet trying to cross. Okay, magnet trying to cross here. The condition is doesn't even buzz. Right. Look at the MACD here now, says I want to go higher, but previous rejections are not that far. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze there. Look at this, they're playing dirty game, still green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze continuation. Look at this condition. Still below condition price are bearish. This bounce. Every bounce, bulls are getting trapped. Look at this. Look at these conditions. Still bearish, squeeze. Let the market maker decide first, folks. Okay, they're compressing at the bottom. People are thinking it's bullish, but you never know because conditions are still bearish. bang, bing, bang. All right, look at the bears. Time is 1:37. MACD have been guessing, but we are at the bottom. Still bears are active. Previous rejection was right there. Bears try to give up here. MACD trying to bounce, but same thing they did here too. Okay. Super tight range. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market is 2 o'clock. They are burning all these bulls right here. Bulls are here still burning. And then they could go lower also, folks, okay, before they go higher. You never know. That's why bears are active. We'll see. MACD volume, bulls coming, trying to push. Previous rejection is right here. Look at the squeeze volume, but the condition bearish, mixed signal, right? And previous rejection was right here. So the range is super tight, folks, okay? I'm just giving you heads up. This is, they were trying to bounce. The range is tighter range, okay? That was the previous rejection here too. Okay, we are still there. You need a candle to close. Squeeze bullish. They are fooling people. Look at this bounce, pullback, right? Still doing the same thing. But right now, MACD entering into bull territory. Bulls are coming. Target area is here. These all bulls right here. Excuse me. It's a 2-2 candle trade. I mean 2-2 candle moves. There is no trade here. People get excited looking at it that is going, but I don't think. Look at this bullish diversion, right? Going on. That's why they are bullish a little bit. The range is they're taking slowly. Speed of going up is not that great. Squeeze volume, agree bullish. Previous rejection. Alright, this is a bullish diversion here. I'm not going because of the tighter range, folks. Okay, hope you understand, but they are bullish. $0.90. That's the market. Imagine from here to here, if you go, is nothing. But it's okay. Bullish. Bulls are here. Not too carried away. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Expect market to be in here, not to move too far. Bulls are here trapped. The speed of going is like slow, so that way theta decay plays. Look at this compression here. Look at the pullback. Negative bullish, volume bullish. Because the volume still, bears trying to give up here. But speed of going is not there. That's why very difficult to make money after you enter. Where you exit, you gotta hold the trade. Okay. Bulls are coming, volumes are there. Look at the volume here, condition bulls are coming. speed of going is super slow, going up and down. Still volumes are here. Resistance, previous rejection was right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. So the people who bought a call here anywhere at the bounce anywhere, you're still losing money, even though. Okay, that is the reason. You can't even make a buck from those who traded here at the spike. Unless you bought it at the bottom, then yes, but that's reverse psychology. Right now volumes are bullish, market bullish, condition bullish. We are at the resistance. I'll wait for something. Volumes are here, bulls are here too. All right, conditions, we are at the resistance previous, this is resistance already. Ticks are low, bulls are here. This is not the supply, folks. Okay, this is just a plain resistance. So just to give you idea, it's okay. Previous rejection was here. excuse me. Magri trying to pull back, and market says where the resistance, previous rejection was right there. Let's see how they manage here. Time is 2 o'clock. Pullback coming. You can see Magri trying to give up. All right, so watch out now, pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be here. Still in a bull cycle, condition bullish too. Magri says I want to pull back. All the bulls within one candle they wash out their profit in one candle. Look at it going up also, green, red, green, red, green, red. Now showing red. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over probably in next 5-10 minutes. Let's see. Squeeze pop now. Pullback coming. Look at the squeeze. In a bull cycle, squeeze pop. Magri cross here. Magri cross here bearish. That's why the squeeze pop. Bears wants to push it lower. Conditions are bullish, so I thought they could create a cycle. Let's see if the squeeze agenda to push it lower. Bull to get up. Bull cycle about to get over. Market might create a diversion or something like that. Let's see here. I think their agenda is to play around here. Okay. Bunch of bulls here. That's why. Look at that pullback, right? And now the bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, you got to be very careful going long because bear cycle starting and condition is bullish still. Let's see, squeeze there. This is all bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, right? So going long, you got to be careful because bull cycle getting over. Condition is in your favor. Other than that, you got to wait for the right there. Squeeze there. Keep trapping the bulls. Look at the bull. Now bear cycle starting. Be careful, folks, going long, okay? Because of the cycle starting. The bull cycle about to get over. That's the only one reason I gotta wait. Look at the horrible MACD. Horrible MACD is right. They are bearish, okay, folks? Because the bull cycle about to get over. You cannot go long on a bear cycle right now, pushing more lower. Yes, they trap all these bulls and could go lower also. That's why. It's a bear cycle. So for me, I wanted to go long here, but because of the cycle, right? So I cannot. Even the condition is bullish, but they are trapping the bear bulls. Look at this teeny mini bulls. Look at all these bulls are excited, and these people trap. Same thing they did here also, and they trap, and then they spend here time. You getting my point? What they are doing is taking up, taking down, then compress. All these bulls compressed. Same thing. Slow speed to go, and then take a 5 minutes to come down and burn the bulls. Right, keeping it like that. And then they to go up, they take a time. Right? And look at the bears, powerful bears here. Well, bearish bull cycle got over. Bear cycle is here. Conditions are still bullish though. Look at the MACD, volume, squeeze, all bearish except condition. Let the bear cycle we need to gauge, okay? Even though condition bullish, squeeze giving up. Market maker tapping the bulls. Excuse me. All these bulls. Time is 2:07. Wow, look at powerful bears right there. Trap all these bulls, and they break the LOD probably, and then they exit. That's the game plan could have. I was thinking here, but they didn't do that. Now they're probably doing it, look like. Trap. Time is 2:08. MACD still, look at the volume showed up right there. Then look at the still bears are here. Any bounce, I need to gauge the power. If they bounce right away, man, then we miss. But they are going, look like, huh? That powerful candle pop. Look like, yes. Conditions are right there. I think their agenda is to spend time at the bottom, okay? Going long is not easy. They'll be spending time at the bottom. Every bounce, pull back. Or IWM got POC at the bottom now. What is the agenda here now? Still bears are active, right? Conditions are here bullish. Bulls try to give up. I did not go, folks, okay? Look at the condition here, giving up and they are trying to bounce. Can't trust that one green candle. All right, so you can see tops are still falling, folks. From this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower. All right, so that's why I'm trying to little concern, because one candle doesn't give you money. Still bear cycle is on, that's why I didn't go. But hey, if they go, can help because of bounce. It's okay. Super tight range, man. Look at this. So many bounce, so many rejection, and in this tighter range from here to here, 90 cents. All right. $0.90 move. Mostly bulls lining up here at the bottom, okay? Mostly bulls. And these people controls the market very well. This is out of the picture now. Look at this rejection right there. Conditions are still sideways. Look at the volumes are still bearish, right? That's fine. Still bears are here. It's just the theta decay would be, folks, okay? If you stay in the trade, it just would be, you know, the way that these people are playing is no money. If you hold the trade and then if it happens, then you print, but by the time it happens. Time is 2:15 and then they could bounce. Now the bulls are coming, folks, okay? Still bear cycle is there. They are bullish. Excuse me. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back. Still we are in a bear cycle, but they are trying to bounce. Condition is sideways bullish. Previous rejection was here. Well, bear cycle about to get over, folks. But where can you make money if rejection come from here to here? 50 cents, 60 cents going. They want to go. Condition doesn't look great though. Everything trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze pop, man. Yeah. Stop going north or what? Let's see. Look at here. Market was trying to bounce and squeeze pop. Pull back, but right now lifting it up. Condition is bullish. Here condition was bearish. All three indexes bouncing. From here to here $1, but it's risk level is going MACD right there. If they go here $1 you can get if you get the money, otherwise it's pointless. You have to hold the trade first, okay? Any trade your long side, yes, good, but you got to hold the trade, right? Then only you can print money, because you never know when they will bounce. Right now look like bear cycle got over, squeeze popping in, look like lifting it up. Okay, so don't wait for me. I don't like too tight. Now they are bouncing. Look at the bull cycle about to start. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yes, bulls are coming. Breakout. All right, they could flip this one now. Condition bullish because we already test twice. Volume coming. Was previous rejection was right here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. I like it, folks. Okay, I like it. It's bullish. Sideway, bullish. But we are at the right. Most likely should flip, folks. Okay. Only the condition is not the best. So I'm not chasing at the top. Look at the volume coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls coming now. Bullish, okay. Look at the conditions also bullish. They want to go higher. See, what did I tell you? I see $1 easy here to here, but so many resistance from here to here. That's it. That's the $1. But still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish too. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. They are going higher. Look at the MACD. When they shoot out, that's where the money is at. This is the major area, okay, folks. This is where you got to be careful. Okay. Bulls are coming, but look at the conditions are giving up now here. MACD still bullish, volume bullish at the resistance. See the pullback. Now this point to this point is higher. Bullish. Ticks are pulling back to fill the gas. Ticks are negative. RWM pulling it back. Time is 2:23. Bulls are coming. Nice. Look at the bulls right now lining up. Looking amazing, okay. They want to break. Bullish breakout, folks, okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Next leg is here to here. Today the range is smaller, right? You can see where, so when you change at the resistance area, look like going right, and then they reverse on you, then is a trouble. Even though everything looking bullish, look at the volume, MACD conditions, and the next level is here. They are still bullish. Sloping support right there. Right there, rejection right there. Condition is still bullish. Look at this volume here. And then again rejection. Time is 2:25. 2:25. IWM pulling it back, ticks are pulling it back. The pullback bullish, folks. Okay, the pullback is bullish. Right here, your trend line to watch. See if they pull back here or something, maybe 5-10 minutes. Right there. Okay, 1 second. Kids are. I'll be right back. Got my lunch. Look at the bulls are here. Pull back bullish, folks. Okay, pull back is bullish. Man, I missed that trade actually. Let them create a one. I think what they're gonna do here is diversion or something. Still their bulls are here. That's something they are planning here. Let's see. All right, give me 5-10 minutes quickly. I'll finish the lunch. You see this pullback coming, right? This is the support to watch and see what happens here. And the next support is here. This is a linear line. Either one of them, they could bounce, then bullish. If rejection comes, this, then bearish, and they could test this condition as a bullish. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Alrighty, look at the bear cycle right now, bull conditions. So you see this, I was super strong bullish here. Everything was looking super strong bullish, but cycle is small. That's why they pull back here and burn all the bear bulls, right? So either they could test the trend line or the linear line, either one of them, right? So they're burning right now all these bulls, and then they want to do it. Let's see. Okay, today. Oh wow, POC pop, folks. Forget about it now. POC pop on a long side. So they might have some game plan, folks. Okay? All right, be careful on the long side because they've been bullish for the last whole week, and they're trying to push it lower now. See that? Pulling back. Market wants to go lower. That's why squeeze bearish. POC involved. So be careful now, folks, okay? Because trend line is flipping. And this is a linear line. And POC wants to play ping pong. Burning all the bulls. This is the bull cycle got over. Now bear. Look at that. Rejection. And that's why market pulling it back. Look at the squeeze bearish too. POC pop. Going back to market is super bearish here. Bears are preparing here more. Look at that. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, support bearish, right there. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. I'm so sorry. Just had the lunch. This is nice bearish if anybody want to do, but the support could flip here. Then it's gonna go lower, and most likely that's what they're gonna do here because of all the bulls. But the range is super tight, so I'm not going. But they're bearish, folks. If you only want to short, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are power. Okay. That's the game going on. All these bulls gonna go banana when these people dump. All right, QQQ also going lower. SPY going lower too. Look at the squeeze here too. MACD squeeze, everything is bearish. And POC is involved on the SPY. So they trap the bulls here, so they might create a cycle here now. Bounce, pull back like this at the bottom until all these bull hope crush. That's my thesis. We'll see. POC pop. POC. So now based on POC, folks, most likely they want to stay around here channel. You see this, and this channel is nothing but the, look at this rejection is $1 range, folks. Market want to play around $1. Less than $1, they want to create 15 million cycles. That's why I gotta be careful when you take a trade. Looking at the candle, you get excited, but premium not there. All right, so this is shallow bounce, bear cycle, and POC inward. Because by the time theta decay 2, look at this, down, up, down, up, down, up, up. Now we are in a bear cycle. It's super tight. Okay, folks. This if you look at here, it's very tight, very low range. Whole day is even $3, and over here is less than $1. Maybe lotto time you can print. Other than that, this is mostly people lose money because don't understand this market, how these people play, like bigger cycle, bigger moves, market maker moves. You got to understand how they're moving, how they're creating the pattern. That is bigger layout is important too, right? It's not about, oh yeah man, I didn't take a trade and let me go and jump. If they move, yes, you could do, but they are not moving. Everything is super tight. Look at the while going down also, how many bounce, right? Lot of bulls are trapped here now. Okay, so that's why they are at the bottom, and that's how they're gonna burn all these bulls until long time. POC inward here. QQQ looking bearish. I was thinking probably they could go to here because this is a just strong supply here, but they got a rejection. Now the bears are here active. Okay, that's what I see here. Bears turning active more, burning these bulls. These all the bulls because trend line flipped. Look at those moves are like super tight. Conditions are bearish. Now Bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. POC is here. It's a 90-cent range here. Look at the size of the candle. Wow, man. Alright, bear cycle about to get over. Now bulls are trying. POC is your resistance. Condition is sideway. Alright. And teeny mini going. IWM bar. Bulls are coming now. Condition is bearish. MACD is in bear territory and they're bouncing. Whom to trust? POC is right there, folks. Okay, and look at the size of the candle. Is yeah. Even IWM is better than the SPY. Okay, look at teeny mini. 15 minutes went up, but they are right there, not that far. Man, they are fooling people. Different ways they are fooling. So they're gonna ping pong here, folks. Okay, you just need to hold the trade and go to the theta decay and reverse psychology ping pong. You can see this resistance, previous rejection, and they are burning all these bulls at the top. That's what the game plan is. POC, that's why hovering in the middle. And by the time you test the POC, it will be like 315 or something like that. So people don't have any legs left. That's the thesis. That's what they will do. The ticks are also not performing. Be careful, folks. Okay, your premium is not gonna move much unless market moves. Look at the light of the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming here. POC is right there. Correct. Excuse me. POC is sitting right here. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish now, but condition is bearish. It doesn't even change condition. I cannot go long like that. And POC right there. Okay. See that? Condition bearish, POC right there. Rejection on POC right away. I think market maker put the market in autopilot mode and they went off. The way these things are moving. Look at head and shoulder pattern forming. Squeeze bullish, but POC here. POC want to control the range. I have seen many Fridays like that, folks. Okay, I have seen like that. They do this kind of thing, churn, 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 and don't do nothing. And then at the end, POC plays the game. And it's already 3 o'clock. Look at the market, man. Make the bullish. Condition didn't even change anything. POC right in the middle. Look at ticks are trying to bounce and POC right there. This bull cycle, and they could retest again. Look at this. POC pop. POC. Market popping the POC, squeeze volume in this bearish condition. They are popping. Market right there at the POC. Bullish. So linear line bounce, and look at the light going here. Tight range from here to here. 1 second. 1, 2, 4. POC right there. Now you can at least make money, folks. Okay, one candle. If you get it like these kind of move, you can get 60, 80 cent. Right now, you get another candle, you can get easy $1. Yeah. POC pop, bulls are bullish, bullish, bullish. Not like it. resistance is right here. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder market maker there. Okay, resistance is right there, conditions are bearish, so I'm not chasing, folks. Okay, but yes, they're bullish. MACD bullish, bulls are coming, IWM is going. Look at that, they are trying to fire up. Yep, MACD volume, and look at this, how many time rejection, 1 2 3, and when we chase at the top, I could be trouble. So if anybody went long here, great, right? But then you got to go hold the trade for 30 minutes, 20 minutes like that. So over here they were moving like a teeny mini candle. Now look at the bigger candle, right? Bulls are coming. Target area is previous resistance right here. Okay, and condition is still sideways. You can see right there, bulls are coming, but condition is not even changing. Making it bullish, making it bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze volume, but condition is IWM is also, bulls are here. Bullish, but we have resistance. Okay, I'm not gonna go, but look like to me bullish. Look at the conditions are giving up, but we have so many rejection, 1 2 3, and we have 4 time trying. MACD as long as the volume, if you see, they're gonna flip it. Now the squeeze giving up, right? All these bulls were here. Excuse me, we are at the rejection. Ticks are still negative. Still bulls are here. MACD volume. If they pull back near the POC, then yes. Ticks are negative. They didn't even come to POC yet. If you see the coming back to POC, folks, that's a good entry for the long side. So then you can, from here to here, you can get $1. But if they don't pull back, then we cannot help. But trade has to be in the money. If it's out of the money, then forget about it. Then risk level higher, because today is tight range. It look like cheaper, but you need to look at the bulls are coming now. Okay, volume. Look at the volume coming to condition. MACD, oh right, breaking out. Oh boy, I only bought a one contract, folks. One contract, okay. Now that's okay, folks. If I would have bought one if I would have, man, well, I made a mistake, folks. Okay, it was typo, but I just bought a one contract. Conditions bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance. Target area is here, folks. Okay, if they want to go. One contract has no value, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, so don't wait for me to exit and stuff like that, because it's just the one contract. But I'll let you know what I feel here, if anything. Okay, because rejection, and when we chase at the top, every time when we chase, we get trapped. And that is what they are doing again. Pullback is a good entry. Chasing is not the good entry. Every time they did here, every time pullback. Still bulls are here, but they're pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Okay. If they pull back to cloud area, folks, then I would love to add. Then it's great, but time is 3:08. Time is running out of it. Look at the bulls. Market makers are running out of the time. Look at the volume, condition, bulls are here. Look at these, but POC is QQQQQ. We need a bigger cycle, man. Look at the Midday volume. At all the time, Midday at the top right here. Trying to give up here and no squeeze, nothing. Already look at that. Got a dollar profit, but I only had a one contract. By mistake, I bought that. Okay. Target area is here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD in condition 2, trying to push it up. Look at the volume here. This is nice, folks, okay? Look at those volume. I'm out. I took a $2 profit. It's just a one contract, so pointless, right? But people who are waiting for me. Conditions are bullish. Market time is 3:13, right? Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions are. Now be careful, this is your strong supply here, but let's see. Right now condition, volume, and they are look strong. Time is 3:14. They trapped the bear. So people who did a spread here at the bottom, folks, right, should be good. Now close to the VWAP area, resist supply right there. Okay, 79, 80. Today market not moving much, okay? That's what they are doing, man. Look at the volume here. MACD volume, conditions are there, bulls are there. Okay. Look at these volumes that keep coming, and we are at the supply zone, folks, okay? This area is very critical where the VWAP area is here. Okay, now let's see what they're gonna play. I'm sure they're gonna play. Time is, here we go. Bunch of bull has profit. See that supply right there? That's a rejection, I told you. Now let's see this bull how much has the power, and the bear has how much power. The battle at the top. Man, I did a stupidity, folks, here when I was trying to go long here. It's only one contract. I was thinking only 10 contract to go, but just the one. Conditions are still nice, bullish. All right, let's give a time little bit on these bulls and bears, bulls and bear, bulls and bear. QQQ got a VWAP too. Ticks are still lower. Ticks are still lower. MACD try to give up, but they are still 317 time is. MACD giving up. You can see that MACD try to give up. Condition is right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Time is 317. We are in the middle. Look at the bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle. Let's see what they're gonna play here. Super tight range market is. MACD is still giving up. Conditions are bullish. We are at the resistance. Ticks are going lower. IWM is trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Look at that. Conditions are there. MACD giving up, okay. Condition is the only one who is trying, but MACD giving up. IWM is bouncing. MACD giving up. Ticks are going lower. That's why. IWM is pulling back. Ticks are also pulling back. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. MACD pulling back, conditions are bullish, but you're gonna see a strong red candle because of the supply here. Okay, and conditions are bullish. Time is 3:20. Look at the powerful pullback. No squeeze, nothing. Look at the ticks are continuously pulling. MACD cross here down to pulling it back. Look at the squeeze popping now. Look at the MACD cross here. Bull cycle about to get over, then squeeze pop there too. Something is brewing. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC. Bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, be careful. We gotta wait and watch. Few games are here. Squeeze pop in little bit. Could have a shallow bounce and then could be trouble. POC still there. QQQ. IWM pulling it back. Look at that. All right, squeeze pop, MACD bearish, volume coming to bearish, condition bullish, and QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, so something is brewing. Something is brewing. QQQ got POC. That's why. See that? Yeah, but from here to here, how much you make? 60-80 cents, unless you go in the money. QQQ got POC. Condition is bullish. Nice pullback and bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions are there. IWM is bouncing, but SPY doesn't have. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. MACD doesn't have the power, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Says I'm bearish. MACD says I'm bearish. And condition is bullish. Cycle about to change. Bulls are about to change. But QQQ got POC. Okay. Some drama they're gonna play. That's what's going on right now. Drama going on. Time is 3:24. They are in the middle. Look at the MACD bearish, bull cycle about to get over, pullback coming. You can see that right there. QQQ got POC, SPY pulling it back, bull trap. Back to bull trap. Okay. I hope people exit those positions there. Now the bear cycle started, condition bullish. We'll see what happened here. QQQ. I'm sure they're gonna play around another 10 minutes bear cycle. Okay. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. I don't see any strong bulls here other than the conditions, so the bears are pushing lower. Look at the MACD here too, volume 2. Squeeze bearish too, condition bullish. Lot of bulls here. Market pulling it back. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish right now. Compression going on. QQQQQ, POC, controlling. You never know, market could come back to POC on SPY. Still MACD bearish. We cannot go long like that. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal, bears are power. Q. Lot of bulls has a profit, that's why they are bearish here, okay? So be careful. Right now, burning all the bulls. Yep. Look at the MACD in volume strong. Bears are powerful here still. I don't think so. There's a bounce good here because of the bull has profit, so they're gonna burn here all these bulls. That's what I think. We'll see. Q. Bull has no power. Squeeze bearish too. Alright, they'll be killing time. That is what they are doing right now. Look at that rejection, right? Everybody was thinking VWAP, and I told you that these people could go here. That's it. Look at that, and that's where they reverse, right? Oh boy. Okay. Look at the squeeze bearish here. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze bears are here. Conditions are bullish. Bull doesn't have the power. Be careful on the long side. Look at the volume here. Bears are bearish. Q. POC. Look at here. Squeeze, MACD, volume bearish. Time is 3:30. Bears are here. Look at the powerful bears. Look at the MACD. Wow. Yep. Exactly. POC pop there. All right. That's why POC flushing right now. Crazy. Look at that. SPY got POC now. Want to play around, look like here. Trap all the bulls. Look at the volume, MACD. All these bull has profit. That's a market pulling it back. And POC is right there. Okay. So look at the going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, bounce, right? That's what they're doing right now. And QQQ is nothing. Look at that. Be careful now, folks, okay? They will play for this candle. Bounce these for 10 minutes. QQQ and SPY. These bulls are holding hope there's gonna come back, and these people are going lower. Okay, conditions are giving up to. That's what they are burning. All the bulls. QQPOC. Still weakness, you can see volume red. Bulls are giving up here also. MACD also bearish. Be careful on a bounce, folks, okay? Be careful on a bounce to go long. Be careful. Bears are active here. Bears are active. Look at the volume here too. Ticks are going to lower. I was thinking they could bounce from here, the support, and then go rejection, but they straight away, because today they are not doing testing, retesting. Look at the powerful bears here. Look at the volume here, keeping the price lower and lower. Okay. Look at this volume too. Time is 3:35. Bear has strong, bulls are giving up. POC right there. Trap all the bulls and now pulling it back. Look at the volume here, bearish. MACD bearish. Bounce, rejection, good shot here. Bears are here, bears are. SPY got POC. You can see volumes are powerful, folks, okay? That's why they're burning all the bulls. Market is bearish. Look at the MACD. Strong bears here, right? Bulls are giving up and powerful bears here. Time is 3:37. Look at the MACD here too. Still volume bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to push it lower. They're gonna burn all these bulls. That's why they're gonna go lower. Okay. So be careful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. There is nothing here. I don't see much right now. Still bearish, powerful bears here. They're burning all the bear. Sorry, burning all the bulls. And it is strong. You can see volumes are there too. Okay. Bearish, look at the MACD. And POC is right there. IWM POC, target area probably. Pushing lower. Market is strongly pushing. Trap all the bulls. Okay. POC still playing game. Still at the bottom, below the cloud, below POC, volumes are strong. Look at the MACD here too, still bearish. Okay, ticks up, filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, market want to push it lower. All these bulls are trapped, that's why they want to go lower. If anybody wanted to short, but right there, look at the MACD here, volume there, condition 2. They trap the bulls big time. Look at the MACD and still volumes are great. Time is 3:40. Support is here. Previous bounce, this and this bounce. Okay, and now look at the condition here. Still MACD volume strong. You cannot go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. They want to flush. Look at the MACD right now. Powerful bears. Okay. Excuse me. Bears are powerful, burning out all the bulls. That's why shallow bounce. Look at the bears are here. As long as you see these volumes are there, powerful bears. Yeah. Look at this volume still coming. They want to break the support. Yeah. Support breaks, then all these bull will exit, and that's what they want to do here, folks. Okay, they want to break the support. Look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not gonna chase, but they are bearish looking right now. Look at that MACD volume pushing lower. Volumes are there too. As long as the volume there, folks, that's great. Market is flushing right now. IWM, all three indexes flushing. Ticks are going lower. Still volumes are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Time is 3:42. Look at the powerful bearish here. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, I was thinking somewhere if they could do, but right now look at the MACD volume. I could not. I was thinking if they had any reversal if they do, but right now these people are solid bears. Look at the volume. If the volume powerful. Man, they already wow. Man, these people did it already. I'm late now. I was thinking they could come at one candle and then another candle, but I that's the alert I gave you, but while tapping doing all these things, it doesn't work, man. Could not focus well. All right, it's okay. No need to worry about it. Market want to push it up. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. POC is the target area. POC wants to control. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they might come to POC, folks. Okay. $15 minutes to go still. Still bears are here. POC right there. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes right now got POC. So you can do your homework now. Still POC pushing it lower. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are here. Right there. Previous bounce. Ticks are still bullish. Look at these horrible conditions. Still bears are volume here. What a flush. MACD trying to curling up. Still bear cycle. They are powerful bearish, right? Look at the volume coming bearish here, that's why. Still bears are strong. You can see the volume coming and POC right there. Time is 3:47. When you see like this red and you go opposite direction, you gotta be very careful. Okay, because the bears are powerful. You can see bears are powerful. Market is $3:48. Time is, look at that. Okay, pull back, volume strong, condition is 2. Bearish. Man, I was thinking reversal, folks. Okay, but this is what I missed. But now then after that they did again because of the volume. All right, that's bears are. They want to go LOD break. That's what they want to do, breaking down the LOD. Yes, bearish. Time is 3:49. All these bull gonna burn out everything. Okay, that's why they are doing LOD break, LOD down. Okay, still bears are here. 11 minutes to go. IWM QQQQQ. See this bear, powerful bears here. Market makers are playing solid game, folks. Okay. Man, this is crazy. Wherever you want to book profit, folks, plan accordingly. I'm sure market maker gonna play MACD trying to cross here. Not to be greedy. Because this is so look at the pullback. POC right there. That is where you everything is super fast, man. Everything is POC is your target. Bottom bounce. Squeeze pop right there, man. These people trying to control. QQQ got POC there. Look at the red candle. everywhere POC controlling market super tight, folks. Okay, even if you get few cents, take it. Or you can take a risk and wait for if something happens, then you could print big time if that happens. If, okay, there is nothing that guarantee anywhere. Look at that. I had $1 profit, didn't book, now $1 loss. Alright, bears are powerful. QQQ POC still pulling it back crazy. And that's how things are here right now. Yeah. Squeeze bearish. Man, super tight. These people are like no bulls at all. They're controlling the bulls. That's what I see. They're controlling to the bulls. Yeah, that's why all three indexes got POC. Look at the bear. Closing in 7 minutes. All three indexes got POC. Man, this is... Yeah, they know exactly what to do, man. Look at the ticks are going down, 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 and controlling price. Yeah, they are bearish, man. IWM trying to bounce, but look at this. Look at the SPY. They're filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market. Look, I'm telling you, man, these people are controlling market, okay, at all. They do not want to bounce. Yes, QQQ and SPY. Super tight. They want to bring it down. Yeah, look at that. See that? They do not want to have a bounce. That's what I see here. Look at the QQQ also pulling it back. Pointless, man. And squeeze there too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Pointless. Trying to play reverse psychology, but didn't work, folks. Okay. If you see good bounce, I'll exit if I get any candle green because of the squeeze controlling there and POC too. Nice. Come on, come on. So hard to even exit also. Look at that red. IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower, market is controlling, super strong. POC pop there at the bottom. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Nothing, it's just a small. $0.90 I got. $3,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been okay, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. Look at that. These people are going now. POC right there. QQQ IWM POC. Market closing in 1 more minute. POC right there. Ticks are going crazy. Well, bull has a profit. That's why market pulling it back. Wow, market close, folks. Look at that. All right, finito, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay. All right, so POC was controlling all 3 indexes, folks. That's what they basically did. So nobody could make money on it, right? That was the things. But hey, that's the tight range today. $3 range market created today. Totally $3 range. Okay. Very difficult to make money today, but it's okay. We still, green does matter the most. Okay. These are it was a daunting task today, right? Every cycle, teeny mini cycle. But the best thing was when they dumped these, that was a great one here while going down. Particularly POC involves in the evening time. That's where we got to be very careful. Alrighty, how did you do, everybody? Okay, somebody says I minus 16,000. Oh wow, what did you do, man? Somebody says negative 2,000. Yeah, man, today, you have to understand, keep it in mind, market was today bearish, not bullish much, right? And tighter range. When market plays tighter range, people, difficult to print money. All right, that's part of the game. That's the beauty of the market. Okay. Sorry, just a second. Okay. There are many Fridays market maker do this kind of activity where they smaller range, so spend time in the morning here and spend time more evening in here, make any bullish bearish, but then they don't go too far. People hold their position too longer to make more money. That's where they reverse because of the range. Okay. Somebody check. Just a second. All right, I can check the flow for you. So what was the flow today? Phantom print 679.81 right here, showed up at 320. You can see SPY has a lot of puts, mixed signal. Nvidia bullish, TSM bullish, car bullish, Tesla bullish, Amazon bullish, Oracle, NVS, IBM, Marvel was bullish, bearish, MU, Crowd, Intel, CRM, Palantir, AMD, Palo Alto, Google, Net, ARM, VRT, PayPal, Netflix. I mean, it's just the end of the week. I don't see anything crazy here, folks. We had a phantom print on QQQQQ 587 and lower. 587 lower. That's beginning, huh? That would be the beginning of it. Yeah. All right, nothing much about it, folks. Okay. All right. Any other question, folks? For those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, time to renew, or you may exit. Okay. Right here. Those who want to join, right here with the information. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Man, I took a trade at 3 o'clock right here, and I said this one will break out, right? And I took a trade, and by mistake I only took a one contract. I was thinking 10 contract, but then I was controlling myself not to go. Then I ended up going, but I took a one, but that was a great breakout. And then I announced the resistance supply here. This is not the supply. Remember I said that this is not the supply. This probably could go, and look at that. And then rejection came back. Okay, and then this was a great shot too. Look at a lot of bulls here. All right, please do this date. Okay, what is the date? Let me see. (26th). Sure. All right, let's do that. Couple of date. Born on 26th. Where is it? September. 1999. Anybody here who is born on the same date of the same month? For example, if you're born on 7th and born on July, that means you're 7 born on a date as well as month. Anybody born on the same date and the month? Anybody here? Okay, so this is 1999. Somebody born here 26th September 1999. Driver number 8, conductor number 9. Man, I tell you, man, I don't know who this person is. You could become a superstar, man. Okay, if you know how to manage this, you could be a rock star, but not now. You're gonna go through a lot of karmic situation. Means your driver number is 8. You gotta wait. Okay, you gotta wait after 33 years, man. You could become a famous one. I don't know whatever the skill you want to use. You know what you should use? 2 and 6, right? So some sort of skill you could use, whatever the skill you have, man. All right, you could be. I mean, you're too young, but just letting you know, man, you could be a solid star. Could be famous. Okay, fame should be on your side. That's what I would say. So if you do any activity and you know, you could be famous. But lot of struggle involved in your life. Okay, I'm telling you, buddy, you have to be very careful. Lot of struggles involved in your life. You are very proof. You don't stop. You run around, man. You don't like to stop. That's how you are. Okay. You got to bring your life to number 5, which is very, very badly needed number 5 in your life. Okay. So if your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it is, right, wife, whatever, or husband, 5 number, you need that person that can fix a lot of issues in your life. Okay, so number 5 you need to connect the bridge. You could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance also, you could do good in army, you could do good in occult science, you could do anything, something like that, you could do good. My mom is 5, I always take her advice. Oh, wait a minute, who is this? Santosh. Okay. Alright. Your favorite color should be green, man, and the orange color. Okay. You belong to Mars, right? Mars orange color. Yeah. But green and number 5 should be the best for you. Okay, and how will be 2026? 2026 would be, man, you need to avoid any argument with anybody. Okay, this year don't get into any arguments and stuff like that. Yeah, just watch out this year, don't get into argument. Okay, but yeah, it's good. It's just a lot of little struggle involved this year. Okay, not bad, but struggle involved. Okay. Anybody here who born on same date and same month born? Same date and same, oh yeah, somebody says I'm born on 3rd. Is it? Man, you born on 3rd March? 3rd March. Man, you could be a very famous, you could achieve good fame. You have some sort of extraordinary things, man. I don't know, you could try. I don't know, man, you could be something, you have unusual things, huh? Somebody says I'm born Thamar. Tower watts. That's 2 Jupiters right there. 3, 3, that's 2 Jupiters. Man, you paying, you born over 1510. Okay, let's do that. 15 10 1980. 15 10 1980. All right, man. Driver number 6 and conductor number 7. Wow, man, you are a super ambitious person. Okay, very, very ambitious. Yeah, but 1980. Did you finish your bachelor or not, at least? But yeah, you are very ambitious and you like to, you're proof of action. You like a lot of action, man. Okay, you super hard working guy. Okay, very hard working guy. Money is on your side. Money is on your side. Okay, you could achieve great success in your life. Your communication skills are great, but to crack the code, that's where you're lacking. Okay, you're lacking is some sort of higher level education. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you work hard. Okay, that's how you are. But you like bling bling. you like luxury. You like cars, or you like whatever your music. You like something. You like something which is luxury. Okay, watches, something like that. Your analytical skill is amazing, man. Your analytical skills is great. Okay, you deep dive in and you do analysis, great. But your thinking ability, when it comes to intuition, when it comes to cracking the codes, right, those not your cup of tea. But you have number 5. Your communication is great, man. You should bring your life to number 4, but number 4 is dangerous number. You should not wear the black color at all. Yes, and just bring your life to 4 and then use the 4 wisely. Otherwise 4 is dangerous. You should do a lot of charity. Okay, a lot of charity, help. You know what you should do? You have Venus on your side. Your driver number is 6, right? Venus. You should always show your respect to your mom in the house. Okay, and get some blessing every day, man, of your mom. Believe me, you should do a great, right? And feed all the animals and birds and stuff like that, because that's how you attract the number 4. And phone number total, bring it to 4. Then, man, you could create a crazy growth in your life. You cannot imagine how much. But you need to bring the ego down. You don't have ego, okay, but you need to bring your ego down even if you get success, because success always tests your ego. So you need to bring your ego down, man. You could do a great 1980 born. Okay. Black color you can wear on Saturday you can wear a black color, is good. Your favorite color should be white color, man. Your Venus, you represent to Venus. Today is your best day, for example, Friday. You should be wearing white color all the time if you could, right? And make sure you use always perfume. Take shower in the morning every day. Show your gratitude to the universe, the best you could do. That would be great for you. Okay. You like traveling, because something you travel, man. Okay, you travel. you traveling is involved, foreign travel and stuff like that. Did you something like foreign travel involved in your life? Now you are in 1980, born in 1980, so you must have traveled a lot, or maybe not. But yeah. Okay. How would be a 2026? $2026 is, I mean, great for you. You can buy real estate this year. Okay. It's karmic year this year for you. Okay. Karmic number 8, Saturn. Slow results, slow growth. You can give you this. This year is the perfect year for you to buy the house, man. Yeah. You should live in the house number 5. Okay. Number 6, number 5 is good for you. But you should not buy the house number 3. Okay. Stay away. Great year for you. Financially great year too. Real estate is great for you this year. Okay. Thank you so much, bro. Yes, traveled, yeah. All right. You're born on 3rd, 1978. Let's do that. 3rd. I mean 3rd. All right. 1978. You are still here. All right. Your driver number is 3. Conductor number 4. All right, buddy. You got to remember. I tell you something. 3. You have some sort of skill you have, man. Okay, you need to use that skill, man. You have some sort of skill, man. You could do good. So your thinking ability, your planning, your executions are great. Whatever you do, any project you start, right, you're well planned. Your analysis is amazing, great. Okay. You born on 1978, right? You say 1978. Okay. But your conductor number is 4, which is Rahu, right? So that gives you need to bring your ego down, super down, man. You know what I mean? Down means down. That drive you crazy. If you become, control that. That is very, very important, man. Don't wear the black color. Avoid that. If you want to wear, you can wear on Saturday. Okay. Monday to Friday, no. Yellow color is good for you. And bring your life to number 5. Because that is the bridge is missing. That bridge can connect. So bring the life to number 5. Green color should be your favorite color. Yellow and green is good for you. Okay. But avoid white color. You have a lot of energy, man. You have a lot of energy. Some sort of skill you could have, man, because you could be a star, man. You could be a star because you're born on 3rd and 3rd March. You have 2 times Jupiter. Only thing is the Mercury is missing. If the Mercury, if you have it, right? If you had Mercury on your side, man, you could be like rock star. Yeah. But still, there is a potential. Okay, you have a lot of potential to achieve something. Okay, you are a very positive person. Okay, you like to be very positive. You are very emotional. You watch movie, you cry like that. You are a very, very nice guy. Okay, but number 4 is your ego. Control that. Okay. that sometimes in the life certain circumstances it tests your skill, the circumstances test your patience, test your ego. So that you need to watch out. Okay, do the manifesting, good stuff, manifest stuff. That would be great for you. Okay. Real estate is good, finance is good, education is good, computer science is good. You study good, man. Okay, you're good in study, man. 2026, man. This year is a lot of quick action you're gonna take. You're gonna take actions faster. You're gonna take like this fast decision. You'll be taking decision. You'll be traveling this year. You might travel even foreign. Travel will be involved. Or you travel this year. Okay. Spiritual year, you might visit temples and stuff like that too this year. A lot of action this year you're gonna do. You're gonna see a lot of action in this year in your life. A lot of moving. You will take some decisions this year. That will be quick. You're gonna take quick decisions. So whenever you take quick decision, those are not good. So what you do is always buy the time and then take the decision. That would be favorable for you. Okay, nothing is bad. Thing is good. Okay. $681 was today got cooked. Man, today I've been telling you market today, man. If these people trade when I saw in the morning market and I announced, oh boy, look at this reversal, right? Triple top and then reversal, trend line broke, they came down here. Now imagine if they came down here, these bulls are trapped, correct? But that range is $2 max, right? And this was the bottom, and then they came down here, and then look at this reversal, this reversal, this reversal, this reversal, this reversal. Forget about it, man. These people, so they trap the bull, trap the bear, and so $1.50 here, $1.50 here. They burn the bull, they burn this bull, they came down, they burn this bear, came up, and then at the end they burn all these bull also came back, right? See, that's the cycle they played, but it was super tight range. And look at how many cycles they created here. 50 million cycle in a $1.50 range. So you cannot make money unless you hold the trade. That's why today I was not playing too much today. I said, you know what, these people are, because by the time you enter and you exit, and you got to hold the trade, man, today. So I decided not to. And if you chase at the top is the problem. Alright, that's about it, folks. Today I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here. If I couldn't do your birthday, folks, I apologize. Okay, we will do. There's always another day, folks. Okay, so see you guys. Spend some time with family, alright? Okay, spend some time with family and give yourself a time to, and see you on a Monday morning. Okay, everybody, take care, folks.